Back off.
Fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Привет, Крис.
Так, ой, господи, какой кошмар.
Ладно.
Так.
Ever on. Ever for me.
Так, ладно. Работы на сегодня много, поэтому надо будет сейчас потихоньку приступать. А то завтра на учебу и надо успеть все. Учитывая, что пару дней остается всего лишь. Так. Ну да, я вроде все закончил настраивать, поэтому должно быть нормально все сейчас. Так. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Маленько сейчас, наверное, пока музыку. Хотя, наверное, сейчас пойдем, пока пробежимся чуть-чуть для разгона по двери, и там еще почему-нибудь. Может, башню пока сбегаем. Потом за сюжетку примемся. Но в Вове много чего не закрыто. По крайней мере, у меня как минимум рейс остался. У меня остался кусок эксплора небольшой. Но это там связан просто с сюжеткой. То есть в целом просто квестики пройти. Вот. И еще много чего. То есть карточки включают те же, ну и так далее. Вот. Если касательно заводов, то там попроще все. Там, считай, там нету сейчас ивентов особо, только сюжетки остались. Вот. В основном. Ох. Ладно. Я надеюсь, что будет полегче, но тут вятина одна башня. Да ладно, это как бы... О, привет, Арин. Да тут на самом деле, опять же, у меня 2 дня сейчас есть. Я завтра еще после... Ну, я типа еще вне стрима. Завтра, скорее всего, с утра поиграю какое-то время до учебы, если делами не буду заниматься. То есть у меня времени хватит. У меня больше проблема сейчас сюжетку добежать быстрее, чтобы с новым патчем я успел все. No. И сейчас посмотреть надо, зайти будет в карточки чуть попозже после финалки сюжетов, чтобы понять, насколько много остается там. Потому что карточки закрывать самое душное просто скорее, чем нежели в целом это по времени займет. По крайней мере, пока 2 дня есть. Потому что на сюжет надо где-то часов 6, может быть, где-то что-то такое вот из оптимального. Куда?
A smooth journey. I got your back. The world is mine. In the name of the
Так, я вот думаю, так, может музыку... А сколько у меня музыка сейчас? 20 стоит, и можно будет как будто прибавить сейчас чутка попозже.
still recognized.
Ну, она более живая в плане именно что динамики, потому что все-таки вывод на ПГР создавалась как основе. И поэтому многое оттуда было взято.
Running won't save
Так,
you.
господи.
Brilliance lights the way.
Я просто еще что хочу сейчас успеть попробовать. Возможно, что в среду вечером я, скорее всего, стрим запущу по Вуе. Блять.
Favors me.
Ульта в пол. Так, счетчик ульта в пол открыт. Ой. А, это еще и нормально. Ай. Допустим.
Can you keep up?
О, вот как раз хпшка под аспект. Так, и, наверное, я музыку все-таки поприбавлю чутка. Процентов 5 еще, чтобы чуть получше слышно было относительно игры, потому что я и так прибавлял звук погромче, чтобы на фоне было слышно. Да. А, стоп. Понял, что за бред. Я-то думал, где у меня графол был?
A smooth journey. Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Together. Get it, buddy. The stage is set. Still recognize me. Attack is the best defense. Running won't save you.
Мгм. Ну, в целом, ладно. Придется сейчас чутка поднажать, там потом по факту посмотрим. Так, касательно того, что я говорил, в среду, в общем, я после учебы приеду, скорее всего, где-то часам к 4, наверное, нормально это будет более-менее оптимальный таймер. Вот, и, соответственно, я подрублюсь, просто посмотрим по количеству круток, может быть, Морнин откручивать буду в этот момент, потому что все-таки на Эмит я скопил, ну, достаточно, но с другой стороны, если так подумать, как будто бы нужны оба персонажа, и рискнуть есть возможность сейчас все-таки.
Victory favors
Так как если я ее просто не выбью, то у меня в любом случае будет либо гарант, либо, соответственно, максимально крутки будут просто близки к выбиванию в начале патча. И там можно будет уже попроще как-то дособрать это все. Чем нежели если я сейчас буду ждать, а потом рисковать. Ну. Потому что в Аркнайтс, может быть, чуть попозже сегодня вечером, например, сходим, если время будет, например, как вариант. Там пофармить еще что-то там и так далее. Потому что в арке у меня еще тоже дел много, пока что остается. Как минимум сюжет, еще что-то и так далее. Ну, плюс сегодняшнюю сюжетку еще нарезать, скорее всего, придется со стрима. Чтобы она потом на ютубе оказалась. Хотя работать тоже это немало. А, да, точно, надо будет... Ладно, надо будет заметку сейчас ткнуть себе на вечер еще, перелить все. Ну, сколько? 28, да, на сегодня, на завтра хватит. Давай, наверное, допустим, вот этот сет начнем брать. Потихоньку, и камней нет. Пошли. Криты. Что тут есть что-нибудь на криты или что-нибудь целом? Население... А, ну стоп, население стойки. Рискнуть? А, блин, тут ешка стоит, 67. Как будто бы лучше в целом скупить на это, на урон шмотки. И давай, наверное, энергию восстановления возьмем. Так, стоп. Что у меня? Говорит, кипера. А, 125 есть. Все. И побежали дальше.
I got your back. This is my ground. My
Раз.
company. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Crown won't save me.
А, классическая смерть в ульте.
Still reckon I got your back. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way.
Так. Сейчас посмотрим. Потом возьму кристалл на длительность, что там было. Да.
Glory demands more.
Хорошо.
Quickly and swiftly.
Что две ульты в пол?
In the name of the Montays.
Почти. А что там он дает? Total damage. А, получаем из всех источников. Но... Да давай возьмем что-нибудь. Лучше уж пробафаться максимально сейчас. Так. А можно уточку сильно сломать? Тебе это... Макс хп. Нет, зачем надо. Ешку берем и все, и пошли дальше. Там по факту
Quickly and
посмотрим.
swiftly.
О, ехали, блин.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
Тонны медведей. Ну, конечно.
My company. Is that it? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Мне брать нечего, у меня смолы нету. Больше. Это... Что? Такая увеличена, хп увеличена. А, нет, хп уменьшается, вот это надо брать. Просто под кнопку 4. 4 волны.
Still recognize me. I will protect. I got your back. Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. The stage is set. Found your weak spot.
Очень странно.
Is that it? Gently does it? Is that it? The world is mine. In the name of
Что,
the
успеет
Montays.
таймер ложиться вообще?
Take this. This is my ground. Still recognize me.
Наложился. С грубо пополам,
Thank you.
конечно. К. О, вот ешка. Хорошо.
Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete.
А, ну да, я же не брал продолжение длительности, поэтому я и думаю, что мне это... Что мне не засчитывает длительность дополнительную.
Still recognize me. My compliment. The stage is set. Found your weak spot. The world is mine.
Так, спавный сюжет.
A new era awaits. I got your back. Recognize me. Victory, guide my blade.
А, не успел, да? Да, не ложился в таймер, потому что долго исполнился мод и промазал все. Да, пандафик, наверное, все-таки. О, и криты отлично, максимальные. Блин, найти бы сферку на длительность, на самом деле, как будто ее надо было убрать. Ладно, чисто есть. Так, это еще. О, отлично, она еще по скидке. Все, шикарно. Это проходит теперь спокойно. Да, нет. Это да. О, хпшку же можно, кстати, взять, у нас процент жрется хп. Это взять. Так, еще у меня базики. На базике можно взять чуть-чуть длительность. В целом.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. The stage is set. Still recognize me. Running won't save me. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Stand down. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save me. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montes. Found you. Weak spot. Can you keep up?
Так, что ты мне дашь? Роту. Отлично. Справимся как-то так.
Still recognizing. Squeaky, clear the way. My compliment. Victory favors me.
Господи, отпусти, лезь уже на землю.
A new era awaits. Take this. Attack is the best defense. My compliment. Still recognizing. Brilliant lights the way.
Все,
The
последний стойка.
world is mine.
А,
Masterpiece complete.
так, ну допустим. Так, это готово. Сейчас нужно в башню сходить, посмотреть, что у нас в башне творится. Тоже пока что начало. Там чуть попозже пойдем. Так, а чё в башне в этот раз на ротации-то? Чё они засунули? Что, под Морки играть или под Эмит? Непонятно. Так, тут у нас что? Хавок. Лацо. Ну, сюда можно кого-то отправить. Что у нас? Fusion Спектра. А здесь кто? Full Спектра этаж. Ай. И тут Спектра этаж. Ладно. Ну да, это этаж под Эмит фулл заточенный походу. Ну, потому что Fusion Burst. Это ее прям башня. Нет, ну это закрывается как бы с горем пополам так-то. То есть первые два этажа можно за не закрыть. Там, например, сюда можно фьюжном уйти. Этой Гаубрейнина, блин. Такая муть будет, конечно. Хотя где-то картоху можно отправить, будет попробовать. Ну это ладно, это тоже тестовый вариант потом будет. Так, где у меня кого-то с Женей? Так. Тебе стринга отдать. Ну кстати, Фролов же может быть побежится по половине, да? Да, вроде там посмотреть по факту, что будет. Че мне... у меня кого-то без пистолетов бегает. Вот оно что. Я-то думаю, где у меня урон? Почему так сложно башенку проходить? Да, потому что она без сигны бегает. Пошли ротацию крутить быстренько. Я кручу как раз 20 примерно секунд. О, здесь шикарно. Так, хорошо. Это прошлось. Так, стоп, а я на той... Дурак, ладно. Я забыл ту неделю дофармить. Материалом придется мучиться чутка на этой. Нет, стоп. Нет, не мучиться. Нельзя материал на этой неделе фармить, их надо оставить. Ладно, значит, потом посмотрим, что с этим делать. Стяжка мне может... надо ли она мне мучиться с Фроловой здесь? Если у меня вот так вот может вариант пройти быстрее. Так, только верните Камели ее мечик. Это Камеля. Так, верни ее картоху сегну пока что. Снова проходить этот проход, потому что так. Так, он нужна ли мне всегда здесь яу или что-то, наверное, нет. Он находится на наркорегену здесь. Спайпер. Дальше посмотрим. Что, по чем его собов? Ну это под этот. Негатив статус, это под...
Unexpected plot twist. Turn of events. Eventually, figure out your speed behind
Я
this.
понял.
Unexpected plot
Так,
twist.
господи.
Mamma mia! Eventually, big time for performance. I will bloom for passion show. Grafting, sever. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Its arrows getting fire. Mamma mia! Eventually, time for some crowd work. I will grab a budding seed. Standing crimson blossom. That's an arrow's divine. Mamma mia! Eventually.
Так, стойку открывал.
I will reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Oh, how pathetic.
Так, а теперь центр. Допустим... Что у нас там? Фьюжн и спектра, да? Мизани, Фиби... Давай так. Быстроты.
Hopefully,
Фиби надо будет дать этого стриммастера, чтобы она побольше было. Так-то. Там дальше же по факту.
All yours. Little.
fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Shut.
Answer me.
пройду я вообще это? Таймер-то.
Bask in the sunlight.
No complex.
А, нет, не пройду, у меня фиг должен стойку ушел в другую. Тут не то уже.
Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
All yours. Come on, me.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
No complex. I don't have all day.
Go stand in your way. Power of the Sentinel. Sentinel protect me. Answer me. Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
All yours.
Sentinel protection. Crystals, give me strength. I call upon the Sentinel. Power of the Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Sentinel protection.
Come on.
Go stand in my way.
А почему?
Now I have a report to write.
Почему он Фиби в стойку уходит в другую вообще? Я же вроде не прожимаю хэвик. Сверху, типа, Ладно.
All yours.
Listen up.
Shut.
Silence. Purify. Shielding others is my duty. Power.
I don't have all day. Come on.
Sentinel protect me. Answer me.
All yours.
Стойку, блин, не добил.
Life is in everything.
Shut.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
No complex. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust.
Sentinel protect me. Shielding others is my duty. Don't stand in my way.
That's a wrap. Come on.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Давай. Господи, чуть не хватило, зря рано нажал ульт. Надо было чуть-чуть его дозарядить. Было бы попроще.
Luminous energy. It's arduous. Crystals, give me strength.
No thanks. I don't have all day.
Sentinel protection. Power of the Saint.
Just disgrace. Now I have a report to write. I'm listed in one.
Bask in the sunlight.
No go. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
Sentinel protection.
That's a wrap. All yours.
Heard of evolution. Life is in everything. Huh? Roll for me. Sentinel protect crystals. Give me strength. Power.
Shut. I don't have all day.
Sentinel protection.
Reduce to dust.
Так. В этот раз что у нас будет? Медведи, рыцари, темпесты. Ладно, буду надеяться, что пройду спокойно. Видно будет. Так что вообще что у нас? Спектр бафта сюда идет. Здесь фьюжн баф. Ну, я понял. Здесь вообще типа не под спектр заточенная башня, здесь full фьюжн башня.
Bask in the sunlight.
No contest. All yours.
Answer me. Be my salvation. Power.
I don't have all day. Come on. Reduce.
Sentinel protection. To the center.
All yours.
Purify. Heard of evolution.
Не, я это не успею уже зафармить. Просто потому, что у меня банально нету этого. Я банально стойку ушла в КД.
Bask in the sunlight. All the things. Sentinel protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
No problem. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
Don't stand in my way. Sentinel protect me. Judgment time. Life is an everything. Listen up. Silence, mover, be my salvation.
Shut all of you at once.
Так, ну, минута есть, минута вроде должен вернуть, если что.
Sentinel protecting my way.
Reduce to dust. All yours.
Bask in the sunlight. Glow for me. Sentinel protect me. Answer me. Power.
I don't have all day. Come on. Reduce to
Sentinel protect me.
personal now. All yours. Now I have a
А, чуть-чуть не хватает, прям чуть.
Luminous energy. Notice it. Sentinel protect me. Answer me. Over there. Mover, be my salvation. Shielding others is my duty.
shut. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
Don't stand in my way. Sentinel protects the dust. Descend.
Да. Как ты... Погоди, как она активирует кнопку? Тебя... Я холду зажимаю слишком долго, что ли? Ты чё?
Bask in the sunlight.
А, давай.
Sentinel protects me. Crystals, give me strength. Shielding others is my duty. Covering threats.
have all day. Don't stand in my way.
Sentinel protect me.
My shield can withstand more than that. That's a
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Mommy, listen up. Crystals, give me strength.
shot. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Sentinel protect me. In my way. Shielding others is my duty.
Justice. Justice.
А стоп, чё? У меня ульт закончился.
Fruit of evolution.
Что так рано-то?
Luminous energy. Photosynthesis.
No contest. Shot. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
Sentinel protect in my way.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Странно. Очень странно. То есть я почти это прошел, но почему-то сейчас я потерял и ульту, и ротацию одну. Где-то.
Bask in the sunlight. Crystals, give me strength.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust.
Sentinel protect me. Judgment time.
Come on. Don't stand in my way.
Fruit of evolution. Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
Shut.
Crystals, give me strength.
No contest. I don't have all day.
Sentinel protect me. Yes, sir.
Come on. Reduce to dust.
Answering attack.
What a waste of time.
Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Mover, be my salvation. In the name of imperative.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Sentinel protect me.
Don't stand in my way.
Shielding others is my duty.
Shut down. All yours.
Еще один вот проебан. Непонятно почему. Надо будет ротацию получить за Зани. Здесь как-то.
All yours.
Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Sentinel protect me.
overtime. Reduce to dust. Go! Stand in my way!
Power sentinel.
Come on.
Sentinel protection.
Now I have a report to write.
Luminous energy.
Нет, опять же, я слишком поздно заканчиваю, надо. Медведи опять бегают по 100 раз от меня.
Luminous energy.
Come on.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
I don't have all day.
Sentinel.
Reduce to dust.
Sentinel protection. Answer me. Let's go.
My shit is done more. What a waste of time.
Bask in the sunlight.
No conscience. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on. Go! Stand in my way!
Power sentinel. Sentinel protection. Rattle. Life is an everything.
Oh no.
Murder, be my salvation. Power.
No conscience. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on.
Sentinel protection.
Go! Stand in my way!
Пошел так еще и с запасом в этот раз. Так, теперь вот как раз таки нужна фьюжн команда. Надеюсь, мне этого хватит. Хотя все равно линейку, наверное, надо брать какую-то, да. Потому что это снизит... сбросит атрибут. Как раз таки сопротивление. Ну, блин, это прям... Какой из себя, если честно. Может, было бы картоху взять, возможно, но, блин, тоже вопрос, есть ли смысл в этом. Что Линей хочет интро в себя. Хотя новичкон, если как саппорт будет выходить, тогда может быть это еще как-то реализуемо. Вопрос в том, а кто у нас здесь стоит? Здесь фулл спектр, здесь спектр хабов. Ну, пробуем через Галбрена сейчас с этой стороны. Если не потянет, то тогда уже будем пробовать что-то другое.
Understood. I am here to serve.
Наверное, для Найки на Арген оставлю пистолеты. Попробую пока так.
Astral modulation. Drive safe. Go over here. Mind if I fail here?
hunt ends here. Fight fire with fire.
Drive safe. Go over here. Woohoo! Perfect. Loading. Physical damage detected. War with time.
Speak of the devil.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
You can psycho. Send you to your grave.
Oh, from the heart. Loading. Astral modulation.
Gotcha. Behave now. Bam.
I'm just getting started.
Check this out.
Woohoo! Woo! Perfect. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
Leave it to me.
Behave now.
Loading.
Ну, почти. Почти, это спокойно проходится, просто я на големе натупил, у меня как-то потерялось где-то в моменте еще.
Behave now.
War with time. Drive safe.
Check this out.
Now look. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Gotcha. I've come. Send you to your grave. Painted hellfire.
Drive safe. Woo! Perfect. Woohoo! Loading. In war with time.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Special delivery. Gold bow.
Speak of the devil by my trigger. Enter hell's gate. Painted hellfire.
Vow from the soul. Loading. Iron graft in me. Drive safe. Woo! Perfect. Need a ride? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Нет, стоп, в этот раз еще хуже. То есть, значит, я резы где-то не срезал вовремя.
Behave now. Loading. I am graft in you. Drive safe. Need a ride? Special delivery. Go, go!
You can't escape by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Drive safe. I'll call shots. Go over here. In war with time.
Gotcha. Behave now. More bullets for you.
Special delivery. Go boom! Shake it.
Speak of the dead. The hunt ends here.
No time to take your boots. Evil fury begins to spit.
Drive safe. Check this out. New look. Physical damage detected. I am graft.
Он побежал, блядь, и он побежал. Ну, сволочь ты.
You can't escape.
No time to take your boots.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Speak of the I'll show you.
The gates of
Drive safe. Loading. Mobility low. Astral modulation. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
Да, я понял. Я стойку не докапливаю на мобах из-за этого. Могу никак спокойно разбить. Хотя мне хватает урона.
Behave now.
In war with time. Drive safe. Go over here. New look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
You can't spy my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Brain is just a scratch.
no time to take your boots.
Fight fire with fire. Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Explode.
Ordained. Loading.
Behave now.
War with Tom.
Drive safe.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Gotcha. Lock on. I'll show you.
The gates of
Hated hellfire.
devour them.
Drive safe. Hey now. Check this out.
Блин, почти. Где-то опять же, ну, не хватило чуть в моменте урона. Тут как будто бы...
Behave now.
Нет, это бросок, это 2 секунды уже среза.
Behave now.
War with Tom.
Так.
Drive safe. Shake it up. Mind if I fail here? You haven't seen anything yet. Need a ride, sweetheart? Special delivery goes boom!
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
Scorched to earth.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Drive safe. Shake it up. Go over here. No, look. Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Rise from hellfire.
Don't have to lick your wounds.
Да блин, господи, как меня задрал этот уже сраный тигр.
Behave now.
War with Tom.
Gotcha.
Не, стоп. Надо скопить стойку почти фловую сначала. Потом уже свапаться на кипершу.
Monk will behave now.
Вот.
Iron graft in me. Drive safe. Mind if I fail here? Tie a bow and call that my signature.
You can. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Big, big.
Drive safe.
Behave. Now.
Iron graft in me. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of
I'll get fight fire with fire.
Drive safe!
Behave now.
Check this out. Watch the corner. Yeah, zip. Woo. Yeah. Huh? Woohoo! Woohoo!
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Speak of the devil. Very well.
begins to
The hunt ends here.
time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Drive safe! Go over here. Woo! Perfect!
Demon loading. Physical damage detected. Reward with time.
Drive safe! Special delivery! Gold boom!
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Shake it up! Huh?
Аспер.
I've come to
Я
send
так и
you
не скопил, да?
big flames. Explode.
Ordained. Physical damage detected.
Как же с этим быть? Оставить... Ну...
Behave now.
Loading. Iron graft renewed.
Drive safe! That's all you got? Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Painted hellfire.
Drive safe! Go over here. Woo! Perfect! Zip!
Loading. In war with time.
Behave now. Bam.
Drive safe! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Shake it up!
You can. I'll show you.
Gates of
Explode. Painted hellfire.
Drive safe!
Loading. Iron graft renewed.
Behave now.
Ну, пусти ты уже.
Speak of the devil. I come to send you to your grave. Arise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Не, ну за 3 секунды я его не убью. Не, это тяжело прям. То есть без реализации бафа прям нереально нормально. Потому что здесь на тюнрапчере нужно. Это значит, что в любом случае сюда как минимум нужна морна вместе с Эмит, скорее всего, и линейкой.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Так, будем пока книжки пособираем по-быстренькому. Чего? Тут невидимая стенка. А, поломанная текстура. Ошибись. Будто бы никто не ожидал, что туда залезут. Так, сейчас быстренько просто книжки соберем по это во фронтирах, чтобы уже это, чтобы больше не заниматься этим. Потом, соответственно, в дальнейшем сейчас пойдем как раз за сюжетом. Что я помню, что я вроде все сдал по эксплору. На всякий случай еще раз сходим сюда, проверим. Так, блин. Не Арсению, потому что вроде, да, я все сдал ему. Он фуловый. Кассетам. На крыше или нет, сейчас просмотрим.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
Так, последняя книжка. Все, после этого сейчас, наверное, посмотрим, что можно, что не надо. Точнее, наверное, сконцентрируемся все-таки на сюжете сейчас. Ну. Потом, соответственно, уже будем ивенты добивать по факту. Так, все, это готово. Какие-то старые ивенты, наверное, по факту буду смотреть уже по ходу, наверное, следующего патча, если они потребуются. В этом патче... Так, Морни я тестил, да... А нет, стоп, я в Густ Свина не тестил. Ладно, надо будет, значит, заняться этим. В голограммы, наверное, пройдем сегодня ближе к вечеру с пешками после сюжетки. Здесь надо просто замодифайрить. Там последний кусочек на мод остался. Это просто пройти сюжетку. Фотки мы сделаем, наверное, тоже после сюжетки всей. По эксплору остались квесты только, да, сайдовые. Это вроде бы остались награды перманентные, да? Да, это перманентный ивент, поэтому в целом не особо страшно. И рейс остается один день временно. Его надо будет открыть. С карточками вот вопрос, потому что там временные награды, скорее всего, там большой их спек. Прям придется очень много бежать за 2 суток. Да ладно, здесь... Так, здесь диалоги еще попозже тоже почитаем. Так, сейчас с вами поехали. Получается, куда нам надо? В Ренасциту на Санкчур. Да.
ever burning.
Так. Какой-то таймер по времени надо. 14 вроде бы, да, на квесте. Так, ладненько. Музон, наверное, сейчас пока выключу, тогда пока в сюжетку пойдем. Ну, чуть попозже возобновлю и пока на тролль тогда отключу заказ. Ну, чуть попозже включу.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Так. Сейчас еще просто секундочку. Потому что мне пишут параллельно просто по делам как раз уже. Так, ладно.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Стоп.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Так, ладно, вроде бы основные настройки я доделал. Сейчас плюс-минус. Все. Так, сейчас я прям быстренькому отойду прям на пару минут. Это не будет как в прошлый раз, я сразу говорю, просто в прошлый раз я сильно вымотался, и поэтому офнул не резко. Сейчас мы, считай, только начали, поэтому прям 2 минутки я сделаю себе попить и начнем. Потому что возможно, что мы тут надолго, часов на 3-4 минимум точно.
Back off.
A fresh delicacy.
Up. 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 Back off.
Так, все. Я вернуться. Сейчас тогда будем начинать.
Fresh delicacy.
Время подошло или нет, кстати, повод нужный. Да, дошло. Так, у нас сейчас будет квест Юна. Потом финал должен быть, если я правильно помню, там 10-й акт вроде бы будет по сюжетке у нас с ренасцитовской. Хотя, может, побольше будет. То есть здесь кусков прям не хватает в большом количестве. Вот. И после, получается, этого мы с вами тогда уже перейдем в Лахайрой как раз-таки за финальным квестом. Так, я особо болтать не буду во время сюжета, поэтому чуть попозже, если что.
Check out that medal you got there. It's the shiniest. Congratulations.
Bit dicey that.
What a wonderful day. I'm so glad we did it. Well done, you. Finally.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand.
Wonderful day.
You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
Well done, you.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the Dark Tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible. Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
To Septimons! To peace after the storm! Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that Rover? Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph! Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up! Theseus and I'll take care of it! All right, I'll catch you after you finish. If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration. Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us? Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
Ah, the fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise. Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there. Looks like the oration they mentioned.
I see. Oh, yes.
Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Well, guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along. Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, he cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One. From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno? Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar. I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moonbow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma. Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Да. И вот теперь вопрос, а почему все про нее забыли? Возникает. То есть однозначно, что что-то здесь не так. Уж очень как-то все странно.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know, I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure. Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip. Don't get too worked up. It ain't that bad. Not yet, anyway. At any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the Dark Tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
Ну, давайте попробуем поговорить.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, Do you remember Yuno?
You know.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it. Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, you know, isn't an illusion?
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good after all. And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
Перед кейс, спасибо за фоллоу.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake. Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
Так. Ну да. Будем искать. Вариантов у нас нет. Будем надеяться, что найдем. Так, что меня отсвечивает? Так, выставлен на листки. Так, ладно. Dobra, dobra.
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So, you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... even I fear being... forgotten.
Ладно, почему пролагала? Ну, допустим. Обидно, красивая катсцена с подлогами. К сожалению.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that. Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was... Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing. Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Her lead could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form, but you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out, whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along, I'm in this with you, pal.
Handy. Live to hunt.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
Тайная комната, что ли, какая-то?
Where could this lead?
Похоже на то. Библиотека или просто старый архив? You stand in silence before a wall covered in markings, like a shore shaped by the rising tide. It bears the brushstrokes of fate. Guided by the light and fate above, the priestesses of the Tetragon Temple share the futures they are glimpsed. To be it through carvings, scrolls, or spoken word. Through every means imaginable. То есть мы вкратце видим, что у нас происходит на фреске. Еще одна фреска.
The mural changed.
The hunter finds their prey.
You pause facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the room is dim. The priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen. But as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, you know appears on a wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth. The prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses. Но мы посмотрели, и резко картина изменилась. То есть мы видели сначала, грубо говоря, хранительница, потом появилась Юна. Можно даже сказать, она, наверное, хранительница Луны, учитывая ее лор. У нас есть куча здесь записок разных. Возможно, ее, а возможно, еще чьи-то.
Good. Take them.
Еще одна фреска.
Is this rewriting what was? Or
Вот.
revealing what should have been?
Вот как раз-таки это то, как и должно было это быть. You pause facing a wall covered in markings. At first the image is faded and hard to read, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Yuno's figure appears in place of the priestesses delivering the prophecy. Now you see the false sovereign caught by the dark tide, a new hero of heroes, and a blank, unwritten space spreading from the center.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
Мне кажется, я догадываюсь, что происходит. Возможно, это связано с событиями, которые предшествовали событиям драки нашим на охоте, когда Левиафан обратился как раз к одному из стражников Августа, дабы подчинить его. Возможно, в этой битве Юна как раз таки и погибла, но сложно точно сказать. Да. Как я и думал.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it? You speak so innocently. As if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me. There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses? Tetragon Temple? Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town, determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king. I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits. Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
А как вот... Что у нас? А, вот.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Я считаю, что это правильно будет, потому что он участвовал в этой битве. Таково будет мое решение. Так, у нас эта локация короткая, сейчас просто быстренько проверим. Нету здесь, кроме вот этого сундука, что-то еще, и пойдем дальше. Чисто взглянуть. Да. А чтобы потом не возвращаться сюда плохо. Мне потом, если на карте что-то здесь было, отмечу быстро. Хотя, как будто бы здесь, кроме вот этого сундука, больше ничего и нету. Да. Пошли дальше. Возвращаемся в храм.
apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses ran into some trouble. I had to step away. Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all. Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno. I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago, buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the Spring Basin. You must understand, death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication. If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good. I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get. So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back? Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in. Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you? I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there. We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One. Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind. We've only just begun our story. The future I want is one where she's there with all of us. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
I can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
Так, прям секундочку, просто у меня тут небольшой рабочий вопрос. Сейчас я прямо его быстренько постараюсь решить, отписаться и продолжим.
That's in the center.
You know, you're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank. Unwritten. I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands. Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns. And she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome, to tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me, stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
We're nearly there. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination? What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
You know!
Thank you, Unwritten. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. Is that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. What's the surprise? You know, aren't you? Been hammering away at this bow for you long enough. If I couldn't call you by name now, well, that'd be a proper surprise. So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it? Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still just as... spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found. Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. victory. That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
You look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest. Among Lunaran boughs, to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
can't continue the anchoring.
То есть в любом случае придется следовать судьбе, да? И выбора нет. Что ж.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see
I need to know what
everything.
happened.
No one by that altar.
But I'm also afraid
Isn't
of
the
what that will
priestess
mean.
supposed to give us a prophecy there?
Do I just hand her the focus item?
Every priestess has a limit.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Has a limit. But this one seems
There's
to
no one
see
by that altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
Here. I'm dying here.
Do I just hand her the
I
focus
need
item?
to know what happened. But I'm also afraid.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it. Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you. Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be? The Unwritten One. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you? You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the Unwritten One from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me. My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn, the spear piercing through the eye, victory cheering, you, and the other gladiators. His blood. But they all survive. A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
The pain or conflict, the confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending. A happy ending gives peace. A painful one serves as a warning. Both hold meaning. The rest is in her hands.
You're saying we won't be together forever? That it ends badly? Are you sure you're not mistaken? We met at the academy. How could we drift apart? I don't believe it. Surely there's some explanation. You said we had a child? Maybe he was just going on a trip. Maybe it wasn't a permanent separation. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what. Thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible. Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
So I'm right. See? Kyrian, my brother. What did I tell you? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrian's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
Phew. Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything? Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore. Yes, Grandpa was really sick and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then? I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me. Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are. I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
For 3 weeks, I removed everything that could catch fire. The prophecy foretold. I called the tacit discord.
And thank that priestess.
We followed the prophecy, and we won. When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought.
The star that left me in the book I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever anyway.
Curious set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I
believing in my own prophecy took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now I'm but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
Come back. When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
Let's rest here. One more time. Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter? Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains, you told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun, one that would earn you respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold. No, quite the opposite. I do recognize the priestess's abilities. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
Но в целом мы можем выбрать левый вариант. Но скорее всего он приведет нас к погибели, и мы потеряемся в хаосе. Хотя я бы его проверил. С другой стороны, нельзя быть уверенным, да? Давайте проверим, наверное, левый путь, потом пойдем по второму, если нас обратно откинет.
Countless souls have come to me for prophecies, and I've never held back. But in the end, all I do is relay what I see, down to the smallest detail. Whether I intervene or not, what's destined to happen will come to pass. If we are but fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we see the future?
Да, все-таки это уводит нас в хаос.
We can't continue the anchoring.
То есть...
Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Over there, it looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for a moment. I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Leave it to me.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Annihilation!
judgment!
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno wanted to come here. Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
An unexpected discovery. This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us, doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. It's always defeat.
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be known. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were? What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, That should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering the Noran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Forgotten? To fight? I don't know who you think she is. But the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for
her. I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the Unwritten One at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words for the Abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide. Keep up! On you go.
Thank you.
Keep up! I shall bear witness. Cycle. I am the moon.
Thank you.
Present your offerings.
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead. Keep up! Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture.
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again? Yes, always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny. I shall bear with you. Look closely. Before you is a moon the dark tide can devour. This is a moon I command. I made myself the arrow. You will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. On you go. Answer my call. Future, reshape. Praise me.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
On the scale, the scars sometimes
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is... Yes. Stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, time to leave this place.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into Chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the ink ring fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Здоров, если что, просто тут сюжетку прохожу, поэтому пока не особо говорю.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person. She returned not long ago, but she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now, then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration. Don't you think it's odd?
Who is that girl with Lilibet? Is she a new priestess? Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow? The girl? Those daydreams of yours get any better? Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here. But dark blue ponytails. Ah! I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat. As nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
Drinks, fine food, orations, rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten one. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out? Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony? Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals, huh? Make it even grander.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost. Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back. I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me. As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand? You think so too? Okay, good. I'm most relieved. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew. In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, unwritten one? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Что ж, это красиво, на самом деле. О, а браслет на руке. Все-таки. Так, нам ачивочки засчитала. Которые можно как раз таки, кстати, в трекер отправить сразу сейчас. нас Завершаем 2. И Moment with You. Эмит to the Moon. Так. Дальше. Так, что у нас время? Время 4:30, да? Так. В целом можно сейчас пойти, наверное, голограммы закрыть, я думаю. Сделать небольшой перерыв. Потому что башню я в любом случае, наверное, закрыть не могу сейчас на текущем этапе. Просто не хватает мощи персов. Музыку я и так могу активировать потом. Просто сейчас небольшой момент перерывный между сюжетками сделать, что-нибудь позакрывать там и так далее. Хотя голограммы как будто можно на самом деле-то не трогать, если так подумать. Потому что голограммы как раз таки... Она никуда не денется, она останется потом после конца ивента. В любом случае, скорее всего. Хотя... Да, наверное, это самый простой вариант будет. На текущем этапе. Ну, это просто послушать, а так у нас вот код. Угу. Римляска у нас с хавокрезами. Можно гаубрану взять так-то. В целом, это не проблема будет, я думаю, пройти ее быстренько. Thermal state. Тут в целом можно пока сейчас не париться, потому что она просто погибнет быстрее, чем что-то успеет сделать. Так, продолжаем, пока есть возможность.
Of the devil. Loading.
Fury boil.
Gotcha. Behave now.
По крайней мере, до 90. Ну, до 90 где-то уровня в целом мы спокойно можем и так пробивать ее без особых проблем. А вот после 90 придет. Даже нет, после 80, наверное, как раз на 90 и на 100 придется чутка потеть, конечно. Потому что она уже плохо поснимает на этом этапе. И одна ошибка по факту, и все. Вот теперь придется после этого уклоняться по возможности. Если я хочу это пройти спокойно, без проблем. И теперь, наверное, ульту Киприша все-таки юзать надо будет.
Fight fire with fire. Very well. Your fury begins to stir. Fury boils. As you wish.
Пробили.
Diminish in war with time. Physical damage detected.
Speak of the devil. You can escape. I've come to send you to your grave. Explode. To hell with you. Fight fire with fire. Let's bring.
Только ушла все-таки. Погоди. Их можно отражать. Ладно, тут если их отражать можно, это проще намного. Главное просто хотя бы максимально ее разбить по фазе, а дальше уже можно проще.
Gotcha. Fury boils. Silence. Speak of the devil. I'll show you. The gates of hell. Painted hellfire. Devoured. Till my last breath. This hunt shall never end. Fury boils. As you wish. Leave me alone.
Посадим ее. Блин, я прям рискую на самом деле, как будто бы. Сильно.
You can't escape me. Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. Fight fire with fire. Let's bring. Fury boils. Inferno.
Loading. Astral modulation. Mobility lowered. Do not.
Да, господи. А вот это уже тяжело, на самом деле. Та-та-та-та-та-та. это не очень было. Да, господи. Конечно, фазовость на меня немножко подвешивает все-таки. Да. О, господи.
Astral modulation.
Speak of the devil.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Let's
Gotcha. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
scorch to
Lock on. Recalibrate. Painted hellfire.
devour them. Fury boils.
Loading. Diminish. Okay. War with time.
You can't escape me.
Inferno. Silence. Let's do this another way.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now. Explode.
To hell with you.
О, хп ушла на ресет. О, господи, ну.
No time to lick your wounds. Fury boils.
Loading. Physical damage detected. Iron graft near new.
Не помню это. Не, это отбивать нельзя. Или можно? Иди. Да. Господи, я же снял фазу, ну.
Physical damage detected.
You can't escape me. Timing's everything.
Loading. Durability. Depleted.
Что за бред, блин?
Iron graft near new.
Gotcha.
Fury boils.
Now.
Silence. Let's
You can't escape. I'll show you.
the gates of hell away.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Feel my last.
Угу. Просто взял и пробил меня на full хп, ну конечно.
Not bad, huh?
In war with time.
Gotcha. Behave now.
As you wish. Burn to ashes. Let's
Speak of the devil. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
scorch to
Painted hellfire. Very well.
your fury begins to stir. Fury boils. Inferno.
Loading.
Not bad, huh? I'm on my
Very well.
Да. Меня очень напрягает вот это, то, что я не могу просто спокойно отойти от этой истории.
Durability lowered.
смотри. Да. Да. Это как же меня это бесит уже, блин. Это 6-я фаза, она просто меня вымораживает. По факту ничего не происходит ровным счетом.
Damage detected. Diminish.
You burn to ashes.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
The flames are raw. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink. Fury boils. Burn.
Loading. Physical damage detected. Astral modulation. Gotcha. Behave now. Ha!
You're no match. As you wish. Feel my wrath. Let's.
You can. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Вот у меня получится стрелы в этот раз отбить.
No time to lick your wounds.
Да, получается.
Fury boils. Begins to. Let's do this another way.
In war with time.
Fury boils. Burn.
That's it. Very well.
You begins to stay.
Да. А. Ты... Вот... Какого черта? Дримльска оказывается у меня за спиной просто от того, что она тэпнулась вообще в другую сторону. Это вот что за бредятина? Так тупо, конечно. Это такой бред просто.
Fury boils. Bring it on. Burn to ashes.
Speak of the time I trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorches to
Just a scratch.
no time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink.
Давай закроемся, не знаю.
In war with time. The feeling of pain.
Fury boils. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Silence.
Burn. You can't escape. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Recalibrate. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Сейчас. Давай.
No time to lick. Fury boils.
Physical damage detected. Mobility lowered. Astral modulation.
Почти.
Do not impede. Loading.
3, да. Господи.
Behave now.
Stay calm.
Fury boils. Not bad, huh?
Walk on.
Да. Он задрал шотать, если честно, вот серьезно. Тут вот просто, тут если в фазе не опустить, то все, тут просто очко какое-то начинается.
In war with time.
Speak of the devil.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Let's
You can't escape by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
scorch to
Вот опять же, почему вот стрелы не отразились? Вот почему стрелы просто в упор не отразились? Вот что за бредятина полная? Нет, ну... Не могу, конечно, другой вариант сейчас потестить, но пока не хочу. Хочу все-таки эту пачку закрыть. Возможности.
Behave now.
Нет, ну это такой бред. Почему просто ссаное копье не отражается?
Speak of the devil.
Мне вот очень интересно просто вообще, что с этим копьем делать.
Behave now.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Типа я его отразил вниз в итоге все-таки? Или как?
Not bad, huh? Feel my wrath.
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Это пуля, потому что я не отразил в итоге в нее.
Tainted hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Vow from the soul. Loading.
Behave now.
Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Inferno.
А. Интерес откатился.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Explode.
To hell with you. Fury boils.
Behave now.
Loading. Diminish. In war with time.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Да.
Not bad, huh?
Господи.
Mobility lowered.
Это просто, это такой бред.
Loading.
Это такой бред просто, что нельзя отразить нормально пули. Здесь я просто пешком могу ходить, ну господи. Почему Дримлиска заставляет тебя быть на милишнике сраном? Вот что вот это за фигня? И шот просто. В упор, фактически. Не, стоп, не, я понял. Нужен милишник, который просто будет бить в эти ссаные пули и все. Как бы. Это Яо какой-нибудь, который вообще срать хотел на все эти патроны, все остальное и так далее. Пинглинг, чтобы и нормально просто разбафать.
The experiment begins.
Да сюда. Давай пробовать так.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Tearing you pieces. Hear that variable elimination.
All shall reveal itself.
Reconfiguration. Damage.
А.
Critical.
В итоге стреляя оказалось все равно. В итоге стреле оказалось ровным счетом насрать на то, что у меня персонаж стоит ровно в упор. То, что он отражает выстрел фактически просто за время всех кнопок и так далее. А, ульта в молоко, потому что, блин, она взлетела в этот момент. Ну,
Confined within limits. Reconfiguration.
Return with you. Overhaul. I'll pay it back tenfold. Time to wrap it up.
Loading.
вот сейчас вот вопрос, я смогу отбить эти стрелы? Нет, ничего я опять не смог отбить, просто ровным счетом, хотя стрелу я в нужный тайминг просто пытаюсь отбить, всем плевать, ровным счетом. Давай похилимся хотя бы кружок пока активный. 2, 3.
Loading.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul.
Diminish.
Disruption. Variable elimination. Pierce.
Не знаю, избежать ваншота не совсем получилось вроде как.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Стоп, Айнлинка-то как умерла?
Your time is over.
Now your variable elimination. Insufficient energy.
Ну как это достало-то, господи, ну... Как это вымораживает. Просто. Ладно, я понял. У меня корова-то была.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Раз не работает ничего по классике, по нормальному, значит будем работать им бой для голограмм.
Astral modulation. My compliment. Instantly capture the spark. My compliment. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Сядь, наконец-то.
My compliment. I'm still standing. Instantly. I engraft you new. demands more. I'm still standing. In the name of the Montellis. It's easy. Here comes a helper. Loading. Physical damage detected. Loading. My compliments. Take this! Mobility low. In war with time. Dimming loading. Do not impede. My compliments.
Да. Господин.
Witness the art freeborn. My compliments. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Rami, leave it to me while you save iron graft you need. Loading.
Верю. Хотя у меня не легче тут.
Still recognize me? After the spark. My compliments. Found your weak spot. You will yield.
Слава яйцам, блядь, я ее закрыл наконец-то. Ой, как я ненавижу эти гребаные голограммы. Нет, не сюда. Не помню, что у меня. Это в 4 ТПП. Оказывается, я не помню, здесь вроде нету кнопки для него, ладно, в любом случае. Point Shop, Inker. Ой, блин. Ну он не фулл выкупается, потому что... Пока что рано. Коровые ядра. 12 тысяч. День 21 час. Это получается... Когда получается она заканчивается? День это завтра будет 5 часов. Так, ладно, сейчас, наверное... Это я потом подумаю тогда, что с этим делать. Сейчас посмотрим, что дальше придется.
Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning.
A fresh delicacy.
Немножко просто.
Back off.
A fresh delicacy.
Так. Это что у нас? Это еще раз, это фотки, это так. Карточки. Так, тесты 40 дадут. Ну, тесты я могу и в фоне пройти потом, это не страшно.
Звук.
Так, это случайно. Так. Это был мисклик небольшой на главную. Так. Там Малик как раз запустился уже давно. Можно будет потом, если что, как-нибудь зайти к нему, посидеть, чутка посмотреть хотя бы, что там происходит вообще. Часа. Очень странно. Интересно, у меня совсем что ли поломалась эта фотка? Нет. Бред тогда. А, вот. Очень-очень странно. Ну, допустим. Так. Па-па-па-па-пам. Так, Вова. Так, в итоге, что сейчас надо будет решать? Решать сейчас надо будет вопрос о том, что делать дальше. Фейки, потому что надо бы идти закрываться дальше, но, опять же, вопросов очень много. И времени не так много, как хотелось бы, наверное. Потому что... А, ну ивенты, ладно, ивенты я в любом случае закрою, наверное, в фоне, если что, это не страшно. Так, ладно, продолжим, наверное, сейчас с сюжеткой со старой. Тогда. Это все я потом отдельно прохожу. Если новый сюжет я не буду успевать сегодня проходить, возможно, просто старый попробуем закрыть. Дальше по факту посмотрим, вот, как пойдет. То, скорее всего, я просто закрою сюжетку новую на запись, и выложу потом ее на YouTube. Опять же, потому что, скорее всего, я после стрима... Получается, у нас сколько остается до патча? День 13 часов. День 13 часов, это у нас... Ой, господи. 7... 6... Нет, стоп. А, ну это 7 утра будет. Это 7 утра среды у нас патч заканчивается. Я как раз приеду после учебы, буду стримить. Вот, поэтому... Скорее всего, я посмотрю, и завтра, если получится нормально, то на пару часиков я подрублюсь вечером, там посидеть, но это посмотрим, как оно будет. Вот. Пока что, наверное, все-таки посмотрим, как оно пойдет дальше, потому что пока непонятно очень, неоднозначно все. Блин, я надеюсь, что смогу спокойно завтра постримить, чем хотя бы 2 часа или с утра может подрубиться. А, ну хотя стоп, я еду к 12. Я еду к 12, если в, например, 7 утра я подрубаю, я 4 часа отстримлю. Да, 4 часа, соответственно, там мы посмотрим, бить, не бить Морни. Либо это вечером будет еще 2 часа как раз-таки посидеть, чисто поболтать там до часов 11, может быть, если получится. Ну и в целом... Ну тут сложно сказать на самом деле пока что, что к чему будет. Но пока не буду сильно распыляться и на другом фокусироваться. Так, потому что первый мы потом пройдем отдельно, хотя у меня из перманенток осталось только, наверное, 2 ачивки в корабликах. И по факту закрыть только фильмы, пару штук, это я потом сам пройду. Карточки старые остались, которые закрыть надо. Tower Def остался не закрытый до конца, его надо будет пробежаться потом. Ну и в целом все. Из новых ивентов, наверное, все получится более-менее закрыть. По крайней мере, карты я уже сам буду закрывать, наверное, в фоне. Пока буду сеть что-то другое делать. В остальном пока, наверное, посмотрим так по делу уже, что к чему. Так, а еще скоро мне придется думать очень сильно.
Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning.
Пам-пам-пам. Так. Так, у нас там... ну надо просто вернуться в город. Так, прям давайте после сюжетки сейчас прям маленький-маленький перерыв. На пару минуток я сейчас сбегаю, чаю сделаю. И, наверное, продолжим как раз по новой. Просто чтобы передохнуть сейчас, чуть как хлеб размяться. То есть, считай, почти на сюжет 3 часа убили, наверное, может быть, чуть больше даже, мне кажется. Блин, потом... один хрен никто не посмотрит, ну ладно, че я парюсь. Так, все, скоро буду.
Ever armed, ever burning.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off. Ever armed, ever burning.
Ah, a fresh delicacy.
Huh? Back off. Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off. Ever armed, ever burning.
Так, ладненько, будем тогда продолжать. Я думаю, наверное, сейчас музыку сразу активирую, чтобы она у меня в инвентаре не пылилась. Так, а 12 тысяч это у нас сколько в переводе, кстати? Вообще. 75. Уф, слушай, 75. 75. Вот это, кстати, интересно. Или может сегодня открутить Морни. Но ладно, посмотрим, наверное, после основной сюжетки. Там уже видно будет, что к чему. Так, ладно. Сейчас тогда у нас... Да. Тогда сейчас пойдем дальше по факту. По факту. А, нормально так нас встречают на пороге. Так, Ронан у нас, кстати, это вроде квест сайдов, этот ежедневный. Чтобы не моргало сейчас. Угу. Ну... Это как раз для побочки ежедневной. Кстати, о опыте за это все дело, дружба. На случай чего? Надо будет как-то ежедневки, наверное, потом поделать. По возможности. Уже, наверное, в next patch, потому что, ну, что мне, у меня full экспа на пропуске. Ежедневки тоже по факту все. ТСНТ я сфармил. Ну, на морне у меня часть материалов есть. Если что, качнуться. Хорошему скиллтрейн. Скиллтрейны, кстати, можно будет еще потом пройти. Тут очень много их. То есть это как минимум еще полкрутки будет. Башня у меня остается 2 этажа. Там что-то 125 получается, наверное, лежит от силы. Если я правильно помню. Скорее всего, по награде. Сейчас вроде бы через ивент можно зайти в башню, если я правильно помню. Нет, нельзя. Только награду можно посмотреть. Вот. А, нет, сотка лежит. Ну, сотка это не так страшно в целом особо. На будущее это не повлияет. А вот в пешках у меня много лежит. В пешках у меня лежит сколько? 150. И еще сотка. То есть это 250 в пешках лежит. Плюс куча коробок и банок. Надо будет пройти еще. Так, в остальном пойдем, чё.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain? Why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Приплыли, походу.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
То есть здесь все по факту собрались.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. She insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again. A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world. He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance. Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
This place. Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Ah, Ninja. Open the gates of paradise for us.
We'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Ну вот это уже становится интереснее.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you. Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinasida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer. That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again. Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story, free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just barrel in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Annihilation! Tempest of slashes! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face... It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shafts. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the primal with the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall look upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Masterpiece complete. Rami,
Swift and resolute.
won't save you.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinasita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Kartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Thenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data, but Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits. Explode! The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But, he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Да, но в целом это было ожидаемо, на самом деле, со старой сюжетки, потому что мы видели, как к Овидиусу приходил по факту Левиафан, предлагая силу. Теперь нам надо постараться помочь. Настолько, насколько сможем.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Darktide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your...
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Avidius. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Avidius. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us. I am nothing like you. How do you plan to resist us? There must be a way. Girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Vidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around the Salio Fells is improving. See.
I'm so scared. It's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant Gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Нормально так. Заявочка.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Так. Так, в конечном итоге у нас получается еще несколько... То есть у нас еще минимум 4 квеста в этой сюжетке, да? Раз у нас минимум 4 квеста, то значит, скорее всего... Наверное, сегодня мы с вами закончим. Я еще потом уже на запись только пройду, скорее всего, оставшуюся сюжетку, поиграю ивенты. Здесь я успею все зафармить. Завтра... Если все будет нормально, с утра я подрублюсь. Надеюсь, наверное. Вот. Если же нет, то, соответственно, увидимся, скорее всего, в среду. Более вероятно, потому что завтра вечером по факту буду смотреть. Вот. Увидимся, наверное, ближе где-то к среде. К вечеру, часам, может быть, к 5, возможно, по МСК. Либо, может быть, чуть пораньше, если я вернусь раньше и буду готов стримить. Вот. А так, в любом случае, всем спасибо, кто был, и еще услышимся.